Fuck off.
Oh,
I'll walk in. Oh, no.
alright, lots, lossies, and everything in between. It'd be time for me to. And to do so, I need to do the start of stream preparations, which is what I am currently in the midst of doing. Please bear with me. As this will take several minutes. How is everybody? Okay. Well, that's not worked the way I need it to. Alright, hi, Pebbly. Give me a couple minutes, bud. I'm trying to do my, start a stream stuff. Take even more time because I got to figure out this deal over here, and that's going to take a hot minute. Can't do that till after my stream. There's. I think that's the right one. You had that. Like I said, Pebbly, this will take a couple of minutes. Please bear with me. Now I gotta find all these goddamn channels that I could post in that I already had set up on my phone app for Discord. Gotta find these fuckers on my fucking computer Discord app till I figure out how this two-factor authentication crap is gonna fucking work, because it signed me out of the app on my phone. Now I gotta figure out how to sign the fuck back in. I'm a little upset because this takes way longer to do this on my computer versus doing the self-promotion stuff on my phone. I gotta figure this shit out late at night. There's your self-promo energies. I do apologize, it's just taking so goddamn long. Normally I'd be fucking playing at this point. But I don't know. I did this two-factor authentication thing that I thought I'd already fucking done. Did it yesterday and it signed me out of the quick way of me doing this. So now I gotta do this the long way. Luckily, right now, I'm about 2/3 of the way through this shit. One thing I will say is if you're gonna have your own Discord server, do me a favor. Make it easy for navigational purposes. There we go. So I know you have one. It's wearing out my fucking hand. Like, I don't mind channels that have like a shit, or servers that have like a shit ton of channels. You know, you can use that to divide up what gets talked about where, why, and when. At least make it easy to navigate. Holy fuck. There we go. I knew yours was pretty easy to ID. I am very nearly through. Oh, sorry that took so long, Chad. Like I said, technical difficulties with my phone and the app on my phone. And that's where the problem is. Technical difficulty is I thought I'd already done the two-factor authentication when and finished all that when I hit affiliate. Because they were like, well, you got to do this to be an affiliate. I'm like, okay, well, I did all that shit. Well, apparently either it didn't take or I didn't do it right or something. I don't fucking know. Because I had to fucking redo it yesterday. And then apparently that signed me out on my phone
you can't
app.
Keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
And my phone app is my quick way of doing my start a stream self-promotion and all the channels I can do that in. So I went to go sign back in on my phone right as I started my stream, and it was saying, hey, type in these numbers that you got. Well, I looked at the fucking list of numbers they gave me, and none of them seemed appropriate. So I'm kind of fucked on that until I figure this shit the fuck out. All right. I'm going to give you folks your shout outs. And thank you, Pebbly. I'm sorry I didn't properly respond faster. Like I said, I've been dealing with fuckery. Trying to get shit done.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. If you save me to cripple me again, then you're worse than they are. What do you want with me? Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend? All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
I know, right? The voiceovers are amazing.
A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's
Trying
hard
to
move
figure
on.
out if you're
Even
gonna
fighter pilots
fucking
from the
play a
war
game,
can't get
huh?
work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange or work in a Hutt slave camp. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the exchange and the Hutt stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil... Refugees and... A lot of space lanes. There's no work. Friend, you did... Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Wanted to
and
lie
easy
to
get
this
lost in.
guy, but
If you want, I can
not
keep an ear out
necessarily a
for
great
you.
idea.
Let you know if I hear anything. Life's been better, and every credit can go a long way. Just think it over.
Well, it's
I saw
only
what you
5
did to
measly
those
fucking
exchange
credits.
thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Good way to gain some influence I needed to gain. Tell you that.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Okay.
Geraktada cemense bengaru gutodo unde chuchamataso benkish manensetse. Fela dibono ta monikranaktada. Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibo numbo da bicarana cenirara. Va te vaca reware. Sumukun chere nurigrom. Mone dere riba
Yeah, well, I think it might bring me back a little bit more than you, because you were what? Like 10 when this game came out?
Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala ranshinga.
You're what, like
senesenten. Der
mid,
rito
late
wakore kwe
20s
wap
at
derebu.
most?
Ninso telepachan korso
Vale?
nane gra dalonuta cholorien. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibo numbo da bicarana cenirara. Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten.
This game is like 20 years old, girl.
Dai rento run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten. Wana jun senesenten drawice canel commercio ce la fibo non lot. Ah, besotre naga. Tunindo che raccontunzo desrata. Dune cici menendade secche. Delanna nada. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flantur na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate. Trawinsto sopotuto neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grampatada. Teleronda nana nintolo gradatira.
Like, I'm not trying to pick on you, woman, but, you know, I'm old. You're like half my age. And you're not 30. I'm 43, sweetheart. You're still in your 20s. Fucking talking like she's 30. This game came out when you were 11. Oh, no, that would make you 31 by the math. I do the math right. But math is not my friend, so I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Sweetheart, you might as well count it as 20. Yes! Just because you don't want to doesn't mean I'm wrong. I mean, I'm so old. I played the Atari Entertainment System when that fucker was new. I'm so old, I created the fucking caveman. Interesting. That's a heavy armor, but it gets a better max dex. Ah, child, you grew up in an era that was okay, but you weren't there for the start of gaming as a thing. That's the thing. You weren't there for the start. You weren't there when gaming wasn't actually a thing. And I'm not talking just in America. I'm talking around the world. I was there when gaming started. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna get scrapped because that's not worth shit to me. And we will scrap that. Um. See, one of the ones I know I want. Let's see. So what kind of trouble you causing today there, Vale? Alright, let's come down here. Let's start with... Alright, that'll do. Don't care about the ion energy cells.
How may I serve?
Right, let's... Alright, so you'll be able to create a few things that the droid can't. Alright. Brickblade. Oh, good. I can start breaking these fuckers down. I don't fucking need those cluttering up my inventory. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. All right. Oh shit. I don't have FF14 yet. I need to get a separate external drive for my PS4. Once I get one, what I'm going to do is because I have a shit ton of Final Fantasy games. So what I'll do is I'll transfer all my Final Fantasy onto that specific drive, and that will be my Final Fantasy drive. Now that I think about it, there's one other thing I need to. Alright. gonna give you Keen, which lowers my critical requirements. We're gonna give you that. And that. Oh, that's why it's separate from the rest. Well, we'll give you that. Give you that for normal every day. And we'll give you that. Wait, what? Alright, I see what happened there. Alright, now, weapon and armor wise, I should actually be set up pretty fucking well. Got a pretty pair of blades, though, huh? Shit, I keep missing the Pokemon. Hello, boss. There's a famous name. Ooh. I'd step off to go grab a cup of coffee. Yeah, you end up fighting them and they're a bitch.
Schönes Film. Forceren ze naar Belandash. Met de nieuwste flank dus de poststrekker landen naar een kok belang naar de zon en de zorgen. We kunnen nou zo'n mikets. Vingbursa, nemrakta, sjoseverenga, malakta, talini. Schönes Fingerlagstig. We kunnen nou zo'n mikets. Vingbursa, nemrakta, sjoseverenga, malakta, talini. De Tunische belangi, trouwens, Ifrit Melastrindosh, Granastit Runze Barandine Ponsokuniki. Belinderus de Vast, Benegas, de Tunische belangi, trouwens, Ifrit Melastrindosh, Granastit Runze Barandine Ponsokuniki. Belinderus de Vast, Benegas. Schönes. Monarotratosatron. Delsim Babanushan Yurtoch. De Tunische belangi, trouwens, Ifrit Melastrindosh, Granastit Runze Barandine Ponsokuniki. De Tunische belangi, trouwens, Ifrit Melastrindosh, Granastit Runze Barandine Ponsokuniki. We kunnen nou zo'n mikets. Vingbursa, nemrakta, sjoseverenga, malakta, talini. Schönes. Schönes. De Tunische belangi, trouwens, Ifrit Melastrindosh, Granastit Runze Barandine
Okay, he's
Ponsokuniki.
pretty much told me everything he's going through. And I already pretty much knew all of this. Previous game experience.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from? We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Open that up.
My life.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something. Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba.
Relieva con tosla. Mancho corlema con giorni di massa. E frequentasse plechte sembra un giorno cranio.
Nora hagwa buska yokolo alaubaka.
Hava hinemas emanamnahisnasta hiha.
Charno kutos remakeras. Coronara kakera de simentirala. Monarotratosatron. Delsim Babanushan Yurtoch.
quickly.
My life for you.
Dawachosimu poendo rakawa ichirendu para makawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Dawachosimu poendo rakawa ichirendu para makawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara.
I think this is a guy I get the I think the final piece for HK-47 from.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada ber mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada ber mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Dawachosimu poendo rakawa ichirendu para makawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force, their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Nice.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Doverinincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenta winoto. Tonotucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana.
Yeah, those two are not an easy fight. They suck to fight.
почему черного неба снятного невидимо подавляли, не берешь неба на темную, не дала бы милостного находа. Говорит, почему черного неба снятного невидимо подавляли, не берешь неба на темную, не дала бы милостного находа. Башни ванина машна, ура худа кими ват ханина на на бдишна ба дак бдишна Марашни вара кенвенинишни миди бдинишна паштишни ват не таурна не беннах народе вак мура бенинаниш Марашни вара кенвенинишни миди бдинишна паштишни ват не таурна не беннах народе вак мура бенинаниш Ама хинемаш темана хишнашна хиха Башни махина дара, теванинишни немаш Марашни вара кенвенинишни миди бдинишна паштишни ват не таурна не беннах народе вак мура бенинаниш
I love some of the alien designs they came up with for Star Wars.
Говорит, почему
And then you have things like this, and you're just like, what the fuck? I don't know how many credits I currently have. I don't have enough credits to do it even if I wanted to. Alright, picked up 4 side quests.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here, if you, catch my meaning. So does your wit. Now buy a drink or get out. So, you have the look... Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of. Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ. He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding. Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liz keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could. Now there's
With
a
my
place
help,
that's literally
obviously.
deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananhansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananhansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Que chubo grayo bog no cada itapa titsa tong merinita. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananhansata.
No.
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Ta come tak, blaia giusting, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
I'll deal with that later.
Donos Imarakith. Wana Tarana Mosimu and Dasarans.
Alright, here I need...
Fünnis, Fingerlandstich, Mekananagua Solomikix, Fingbertha, Nemrakta, Shosefrengamalakta, Dalini, Belindros, the Fast, Anagas, Mekananagua Solomikix, Fingbertha, Nemrakta, Shosefrengamalakta, Dalini, Abeso, Nemrakata. Fünnis, Mekananagua Solomikix, Belindros, Mekananagua Solomikix, Abeso.
Wow, your Wilson sucks. Alright, now I've done that. You see, those two, if you approach them without being stealth moded, they won't talk to you.
I'm almost afraid to win with the exchange watching things.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability. Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is...
Okay, if I'm gonna handle this, I need to adjust my equipment.
Oh, hello. I fear... Why? I'm concerned. I fear my... Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pizak? Like I was saying, I do not... Would you like to play Pizak? Oh. I fear it is because... Why? I'm concerned. I fear my... I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of side... I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want the problem to spread to my many other functions. Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such
That
a
handles
foolish
that.
game. Thank you, truly thank you. Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Feels like years since I got Pazak.
Talk about reverse racism.
I swear, half these players must
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva maari kike ma. Tono tocha ramakaka musuran kana. Joanna masaranka mara. Joanna masaranka ma. The popote.
Alright,
The popote.
Febko emarayam ga watasito insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Dawa chosimu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momopa ramakawa. Donos emaragith. Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
and I just kind of became the champion of the den until the champ comes in.
Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
Please take it. Leave me dry.
I'm almost afraid to win with the exchange watching the tables.
The popote.
I just effectively took out all the possible competition, and it didn't really cost me shit. Hey, Moon! What's up, brother? Alright. First off, we want those. And those. Oh, you little big-eared, mouse-looking, furball turd. I am not going to let you win this if I can avoid it. Turn it into a 15 again. That would turn it to a 17. That one I'll give you. I just didn't see it as being logical to... There we go. There we go. I'm down to my last hand card. I got lucky on that. So how the fuck are you, Moon? Okay, I made you waste a hand card. Gives me a 1-up. Oh, shit nuggets. Alright, throw that out. That's going to put me at a 17 versus an 18. I'm more likely to need the 6 later. just couldn't get drops that I needed when I needed it. Nothing I could have done there would have changed that at all. I'm going to stand at that and just keep it tied. Fuck, there's nothing I can do here. About time I got some fucking luck on this. Jesus. What? Motherfucker's cheating. He has to be. There's no fucking way that he's getting the turn of the cards that often in his goddamn favor and getting me fucked over. Fuck that. What? You're seeing this shit, right, chat? I'll give that one to you. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to go do some side missions and make some goddamn money. That shit was some bullshit.
Sardachon, nakaprotago. Domnul Sergiu Macaran, Wanidoto, Guru Nizmuta, Hetadre Hiso Yunch.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. What? No!
My life for you.
I don't have any handouts for you. Go bother someone else.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Truko komoshi. Juto manshi dakajim. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tache morota gamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochitosa sagrindeyo bani sukakran joka mata storch ban locha
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma rantisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Moga chinota harempe wanachi drumpaba nakares magre kavadumpa ku papayi mokata yuzuto monorcha des noma inso dizika da hupo botenyo go jucho picha gwem taba ni sochu norotoga proto lalachishi juba dosa jibacha ratak mansan tokosha na chitolo Takam tuchis miku mogo graba, ke chichul ida hodanga, mi paden, tuning tachu kun nibes, kavadumba ku. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya, tache morota gamsa, javaskobo sabjo, rijiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tache morota gamsa javaskobo sabjo Rigiso carvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Cavadumpe masura cool, popayi botenya, tachimorosa gamsa, javascobo subjo. Rigiso carvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Sunaranga machochane, dotalutu. Padu krem so chiche no, shi wendido, dron tite yoba. Morata gomana, kova chokchi, moskali, miki mokba moka. Donina chiwa, kota wind, porka no shawatama.
Cavadumpe masura cool, popayi botenya, tachimorosa gamsa, javascobo subjo. Rigiso carvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Cavadumpe masura cool, popayi botenya, tachimorosa gamsa, javascobo subjo. Rigiso carvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Mogachi nota harempe wanachi, drumpaba nakares magre. Cavadumpa ku papayi mokata, yuzuto monorcha das, noma inso diziko. Dahopo botenyo go jucho picha, gwen taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, juwadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Kawanabota tagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mo go ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Cavadumpe masura cool, popayi botenya, tachimorosa gamsa, javascobo subjo. Rigiso carvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Bornacinin sopa maranca wongo kumbiaste. Tunga buga shame zadini chonkai chitera ritza sabata.
That's good hype, man.
Tiumpe, dove punta crita zino muleranni bono. Ichiret kurangata inkuntanga waikerevo tawa. Yatoka ulwan. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwan jiuma. Muliwrawa iberendia tia wi. Bornaci. Dovrei kun muliwrawa.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Donos emeragith. Wana rakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Tarana mo sibu in dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Dorota sinta winoto, pute mali lichuna jichisca, un corda saboraco. Crimsochi mapo hiremi kachapas pato, kruta mawi tonaba makaret. Me quoga rifti noso me mastolo, yokolopoi, tuana muki. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta maasapa, tongi wamaji, yuma libato acto into tune. Sotimo, insando trapadon, morinto kawaka na chitoro, mosutra nekuchimu-san.
Welcome in, viewers. How you doing today? It's Star Wars weekend. And Poke weekend. Poke Day, like every day. So get them Pokeballs ready.
Tonichi ramagrinzo mos rapana. Rakacho mot nichoran. Kuno konasa.
Psychophagarius.
Tawanga nochi. Roren manama kochpa ino shan opora. Poso ma britushniki tuk tuk pamba pora. Tino morira nibo non kin un patno koktek. Doki nikama renzo ni inash di John Bla wenso mas. Tong abaw shan uninong. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta maasapa. Tong hitwamaji. Yuma libato acto into tune.
Now I remember why I hate this track. Alright, which is better? Okay, that's out of 17. What's the other one want? Repair, which I think is probably my higher skill. Yes. Ooh, I caught him.
Heruta, chinking, ni bobo, ni donjo. Jiret korangata ingkung tanggawai tere rotawa, yato kauluan. Kavadumpa munsuro kupla liyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua uluan jiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
How's everybody doing today?
Dobol, Bab, Bora, Rema, Ki.
I blew up a droid. But I'm poor as shit because of the goddamn champion. That little bastard. I'm not going to have enough to race.
Tahupu botenya go jucho picha, Gwen tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Jubadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku, Popayi botenya, Tachimorosa kamsa, Javaskobo subjob, Rigiso karvenoxo, Mochi.
Well, thank you. I needed that cash. Damn it. Oh, this track sucks. edge. Finish the beast. Well, I set track time to be beat. It's not a horrible thing. Not a very good track time, though. That track sucks. I hate it so much.
Tanabewe, Tandi Goroto. Dawa Josimu Poendo Rakawa, Ichi Rendumo Mopa Ramakawa na Abawasi. You Kroren Wan Mapusiti Nolara.
I need those saber crystals, but if memory serves, apparently it doesn't. Okay. Olive, grade of wool. Exchange assholes.
My life is yours.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together. If any more refugees trying to come in here, we'll cut them down.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? You've made a dangerous...
Dumbasses. Can't fucking raid their bodies for shit. Damn it.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther. Do your worst.
He has some gel shit meditation gloves.
You shall know pain.
And they fall like dominoes. It's a sale, folks. Everyone must die. Well, at least one of them had the gall to fucking follow through on this threat. Oh, now the other one is in on stage. Well, we can't have them running around. They're too big and stupid.
Who are you? One of Sasquatch's calf hounds? But maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, back brain, because he's running this sector into the ground. My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the huts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there.
So busy exploring, I missed you popping in. Thank you.
What are you, Sasquatch's boss or something? I thought you smelled even worse than him. Whatever you say. Yeah, the huts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there. Anything is better than this slum. Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive. Really? Oh, why didn't you... I'll go find Mom.
I'm gonna make some money out of this. Wander through, kill the thugs. I'm your death. I want you to try. Well, I can murder all of you. Yeah, she is. Aww. They died. I'm a sad panda. Alright, I'm gonna leave this pause right here for a minute. I've got to go to the restroom for a cup of coffee. I'll be back about 3 minutes, give or take. So bear with me. Alright, I'm back, chat. Check a couple of things before we continue this here party. Alright. I mean, if I can get health off of them, there's no point not doing it. I feel like he's a pretty capable fighter.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say. But I might infect you. I won't turn away your help. Thank you. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was primarily just to get
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
free item.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken. But I have said enough. And you don't... My life for you. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Kotor, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I will answer what I'm not familiar with but there are others. There are many facts where one moves, it is not. They believe you are. I will answer what my master did not. There are many factions where one moves, it. They believe you are. I will answer what my people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. Is there something else you wished? Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me. I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you. There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evils, and rarely have I seen anything else. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not something I speak of. The homeworld is no longer. I will answer what I can.
Well, son of a bitch.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped. I used to serve in the Mandalorian War. Life's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco. Life is much easier without the exchange pressure. I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic. Life's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco.
Thank you so much for returning my...
Life is much easier without the exchange pressuring us. Are you the one who killed the Overseer? Thank you. Life is much easier without the exchange.
Monsicuno Bostunabug Samina Nung Forote Mitisi Mingro Agorunto Kawana Bota Yunta Tanga Kinamatora Tayaita Tabosananansata Tawancha Morichiwa Mufalawa ni Bobo Wishyo Kuna Sita Dorcho ni Sobawata Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Takometak playa justing mikigongo beaste. Kun grabila king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Dovrei kun miliwu.
Yeah, I wiped out the exchange,
Are you the spacer we were told about?
but only because I want to take over their business on Nar Shaddaa.
You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits. We can't afford that. Will you please take 600? Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he... 50 credits. Thank you.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Don't worry about the exchange, bub. Worry about me.
The Serco refugees have been wiped out, but on the inner side you've got Overseer Sakwesh and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Are you the one who killed the overseer? Thank you.
Trying to do all that, but...
It's been easier since someone...
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. I don't care if you think so. I know what I've done and who I am. Hey, you... Because if you need... Yes, and look... You need a pilot's license to fly the freighter. I'd greatly...
Only for the experience that I can get from it. Come back on over here, go through here. Ooh. Relic of Exarchum. What the fuck were they doing with that here? Either someone robbed the tombs on Korban, and died here, or one of them found a guy. Like, I don't know what happened, but that should not have been an item here on this planet. We know where Exarchum died at. If you follow the lore at all. He apparently died on Yavin 4.
Kavanatagalu, kavanami donki krato. Rasha tugnolia yakta desa uba lia jetu furg.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lispa.
Alright, time to switch out a party member. Or not.
Tu nita manta yuma lordawata no sanazdika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata. Doci nomsada. Dinyo go juju pitia.
Life is much easier without the... Are you the one who killed the
No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
The honor is mine.
Oh, that's not the scores. You're the dude I need to be talking to. Well, that escalated quickly. I need an energy cell. Oh, it can't get an energy cell. Okay, that's physical. What kind of armor is this? Your medium. So yeah, I think you're heavy. Okay. First, we do that. You know what? We'll keep keying on there. Two to 8, 1 to 4. We'll give it the attack modifier. Alright, time to put myself back into combat mode. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wisdom and Dex are up 2. The other one did what? 1. There we go. talk to that dumb fucking droid for a minute. Range.
Your acts are subtle indeed. Much can be born from such manipulations.
Gerektada cemense bingaro rukutodo und der into runto wak. Terewana jun konata de. Do rindisa Terewana jun kon. Terewana jun konata.
Not do the business I see.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come.
Rico asatoye ringe frite de tucha morsamba suna kaklawiye tinya del chiro runta gamsa. Rishunko jova ninja chimba.
How you doing, Diana?
Juju pitie printaba nin sochu.
My life for... I will answer what I can. My people once had that sight may man. My sight has been... My master, he has crippled me. It is not something I can...
This motherfucker did not warn me about these guys. Kill these damn idiots. Yes, that's both calls, brother. Oh, Chinchow escaped me. I would. Oh well. Whatever. Check it around my ship. Make sure none of these idiots decide they want to come at me from the side. Then we go in and we check inside my ship. Well then. Oh, hell yeah. Force Storm, baby. I love that ability. There's a reason for it, Mr. Light Reverend, Mr. First Time Chatter. You have entered the chat of your Sith Emperor. And that means you have triggered your own trap card. Now suffer the consequences.
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death. Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, Sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, Sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He is selfish, at times lacking discipline to his urges. My mistress was right about him. The galaxy has poisoned his heart, but yet I hope that he can be redeemed. It is a faint hope, and I find that I cannot help but follow him. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like
this character
like
is
a
not
sound
evil.
from far away that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, Sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
I like some of these little sequences.
Yes, General?
I need to gain that influence with this guy.
T3, there's not much time. Now, I've seen her start to turn as we near the end, but there's still a chance to save her. Now, if I fail, I need you to do whatever you can to protect her. Now, I'm convinced that whatever the Jedi Council did, there's still some humanity left in her. There has to be. Do what you can, T3. And if I don't make it back, then I need you to go find help. Other Jedi, the Republic, anyone you think can help. If you don't, we may lose her and the galaxy.
What the fuck does derpy mean? And which one were you talking about? Were you talking about the Ajani? They're not glasses, they're a visor.
T3. There. Now, if I fail, do what you can. If you don't...
Yes? Have you come? That crystal is bonded. Most interesting. Your crystal... Is there something else? He, if he can... He spared the mirror. Keep his slave close. One cannot... I had hoped that you must be prepared. It is a technique. It cannot be taught. Yes, and... Because it is not some... And it rules him. Perhaps he is bound. You must be prepared. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
Let's get them Pokeballs out, folks. Got a wild Numel.
Because Atris is part... She has taken... Ask. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No, Revan met no Sith empire, yet she learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how she did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Actually, someone on the surprise tin today. My OBS has it fucked up.
Ask, and I... That crystal is bond... Most interesting. Is there something... I misspoke before. Ask, and I... Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Ask, and I... And... Did he? And what do you make of that? The Mandalorians were right. The Jedi are... I fear you, but there is little...
Wanted her to realign my crystal, but I think I have to take it out first. Now let's see what she does with it.
Very well. What is it that drives you? Have you done as I asked? Very well. Then know this. How some situations play out depend on who is perceiving them and whether they are being perceived. Your ability to control the perception of others in such situations will allow you to manipulate events to resolve them peacefully or violently. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations. Yes? Very well. Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still.
So how the hell are you,
Revan?
Revan?
Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me? You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool. Ask. That crystal is bonded to you. Let me focus on the crystal. There. Now it... Is there something else?
Excellent. I achieved exactly the goal I sought.
Yes? Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, that, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No. That too. That is untrue. You and the Atris believed that the reasons for such... the teachings at the Academy. Yes. I do not realize his stance. I see. Forgive... The Mandalorian Wars were like that. You may ask. She said you betrayed... That is not all she said. Atris says that you... Atris says when the... So it was a matter of... I believe that is... Yes. Without having seen battle as a pure... Then her expressed... You may ask. She speaks of you often in anger, but her movements, the motion of her hand, her eyes, do not share the anger of her words. They are only the signs of loss. It has been almost the count of 10 years, yet the thought of you burns within her still. I believe that your leaving the Jedi Order may have hurt her more than she will ever admit. It is a difficult thing to speak of, to see Atris unable to confront such strong emotion within herself. You did not care for her, did you? Atris is beautiful and wise. I have heard that Jedi sometimes renounce the code by loving another and fall from the Order, and there are others who keep such unions secret. That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen or experienced. I see. I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to. There are questions that have gathered over years, and I did not wish to ask Atris. Thank you, then. I hope this... You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not some... Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it. Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general. He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them. I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action. He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know.
Oh shit, I missed one.
Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you... I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it. You honor me, exile. Together, then. You may ask. I am the last of the handmaidens. That is not entirely correct. Perhaps once having known... There is much knowledge on... There is so much... I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed... Yet with Revan, there was... She spoke through... I believe she was speaking to Malak. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal. What stronger display? I would have wished to have... But to say that, if there is no you may ask. Before entering Atris's service, it is not important. My title... You may ask. I am training. That, and I... You may ask. I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin the... was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. What I desire is of no importance. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await that time, but until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different to voice something you feel, and I must grow accustomed to the wait.
And I think I took the first major step on making another Jedi in the party. At least another Force
My
wielder.
life for yours. I felt you. Heard you through the Force.
I gotta get a coffee,
It was like
change
a
into my
sound
PJs,
at the edge of hearing.
and use the bathroom. So give me about 5 minutes.
And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Alright.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Even if I could. If I bring, it would be as if you will meet, and when you stand, there's a greatness in you. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, there is much I see my master cannot. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. The Jedi, they succeeded, and my people, they hope to see the... He cannot deny, and now that the Jedi, they hope to see the... I will answer what I can. My people want that sight may matter. Is there something... It is not a subject. I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Kotor and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Kotor. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
Hey, Evan! What's up?
To this galaxy, my world.
Again,
Absent the
you
currents and
tripped
spectrums
your
of the
own
Force,
trip card, and
was
now
nothing
you
but
suffer
crude
the
matter,
repercussions.
Rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves.
Right now,
Their
I am
world,
doing
the
some
place in it.
conversational
I'm able
things
to
with
see the
members of my
currents and how
crew
they affected everything around them.
for reasons.
He showed me to make me believe in his cause.
And
He convinced me the galaxy,
a fair chunk of the way
all
through the
life,
planet of
must
Narsadok.
die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence.
Yeah, a couple of them.
And
Get
where there was
out!
chaos, he brought stillness.
Dumbass! Just because I gave you some attention when I was in the room, changing into my fucking PJs, doesn't mean I want your fat, furry ass to come out here and get on my goddamn lap while I'm at work. Fucking cat. Yeah, I'm working on side quests along with main quest stuff.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. For everyone that his power and those who feel the Jedi, they succeeded, and my people. I will answer what. My people once had that sight may man. My sight is my master. It is not something I.
Alright. Nothing there. I didn't pick up a piece for you. Now to come over here and talk to you.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Of course it's fixed, and that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you. Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
Well, you realize this is the second iteration of the game.
Nothing. I'm just someone who plays Pazak in his head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Now you understand.
You realize this
I'll
is
deal then.
KOTOR 2.
If you're ever fighting someone who has the
So that
power
means
over your
there was
mind,
one
whether
before
light or
that had
dark,
just as much
play
extensive
Pazak.
content.
Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat. Something up? All right, what did you want? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Veragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I
Yeah,
sure
he
as hell know
does.
about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at
There's
Malachor,
good reason he has this
they deserved
attitude,
it.
though.
Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle in Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience,
What's
cowardice.
up, Evan?
Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Give me a minute. So, okay, here's the deal. In KOTOR 1, the actual lore of the game is that you play as the fallen Jedi turned Sith Revan. who in the Star Wars Expanded Universe is a male who turned away from the Jedi Council because the Mandalorians were invading Republic space, and they were like murdering everybody. And, Revan and Malik couldn't handle it. They didn't want to see the Republic die. So they gathered a force, they went out and they fought the Mandalorians, and eventually they won. And then, they went out exploring after the end of the Mandalorian War, and they found a hidden Sith Empire led by a guy who is literally immortal. And this Sith Emperor, the Immortal Emperor, ended up twisting Malik and Revan and forcing them to become Sith against their will. Then they found the Star Forge, and under what essentially was a hypnotic command that they were not consciously aware of, they used the Star Forge to create this massive fleet and recruit a massive army, and they came back to start killing the Jedi and taking over the Republic. All part of the Immortal Emperor's plans to deal with the Republic, which he viewed as somewhat of a threat to him. So, that happens. Jedi Civil War starts. During the start of the Civil War, which was the invasion of Revan and Malik and the Sith into the Republic, the Jedi end up getting super lucky and they captured Revan. Now, this is where basically the start of Kotor 1 comes in. Because when they captured Revan, he was severely injured after being betrayed by his apprentice, Malik, who at that point had taken over the Sith and had resumed the war of the Sith versus the Republic. And, the Jedi were still kind of dithering about doing shit. So the Jedi take Revan to somewhere. I think it was Tatooine, I'm not sure. And they basically erased Revan's personality, his memories, and set him loose. Eventually, Revan starts regaining his memories, and he ends up beating Malik and saving the Republic, at which point him and Bastila, the other main character in KOTOR 1, get married, they have kids, etc., etc., etc. Now, fast forward a couple of years, you learn about this other apprentice that Revan had during the Mandalorian Wars. So the other apprentice was a young lady named Mitra. Now, obviously, I'm not playing the canon characters, because in KOTOR 1, I played a chick, because that's what chat chose for me. In KOTOR 2 here, I'm playing a dude, because chat chose that. But the lore is that Mitra was one of the top-ranking officers under Revan and Malik, specifically under Revan during the Mandalorian Wars. And during the final battle at Malachor 5, they had gotten their hands on this major super weapon, which, this game will kind of go into a little bit later on. And they use this super weapon at Malachor 5. What ends up happening is that the super weapon not only destroys the half of the fleet that Revan had at Malachor. It destroys the entire fleet of the Mandalorians. And on top of that, it fucking wrecks the planet of Malachor 5. Now, all of this means that there's this huge backwash in the Force of all these lost lives. Mitra was in the, literally in the center. She's one of the very few Mandalorian or Republic survivors of the events at Malachor 5. And she starts feeling that this backwash in the Force coming at her, through the Force. So she cuts herself off from the Force, because if she had actually let that wash through her, being a Force sensitive, most likely it would have killed her. So unlike Revan, who was cut off from the Force more or less because he forgot he could use it because of what the Jedi Council did to him, Mitra cut herself off from the Force because of what happened at Malachor. She then goes back and she faces the Jedi Council. She's one of only a bare handful of survivors of the events at Malachor 5 to return to the Jedi and face summary judgment. And they're like, well, we know what happened, blah, 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 blah. What we're going to do is we're not going to kill you, we're going to exile you, and you can go live your own life. But there were secret reasons for that, which, again, this game gets into. So, I'm not going to talk about that at this point. But she starts wandering around. Eventually, she becomes like a bounty hunter or some bullshit like that, wandering around like the Outer Rim and shit, doing jobs. And at some point, she starts to begin to feel the Force around inside of her again. And that's basically where the events of this game start, is her return to the Mid-Rim or the Core Worlds, her return to main society Republic, is basically where this game starts. So that's your, essentially that's your history of KOTOR 1 and 2 in a nutshell. Star Wars The Old Republic, the online MMORPG, kind of goes a little bit more in depth into the Immortal Emperor and his Sith Empire in the unknown regions or where the fuck ever. There's also a book called Revan, which discusses a lot of this. There are also, I believe, some comics and stuff that go more in detail than what the games do. But what I told you is basically the history of these two games in a nutshell.
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. I didn't think you would, after Malachor, but it was a chance. I guess I was just tired of keeping it in. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live.
None of the movies touch on these
You got
events
history,
because
and anyone who travels with you doesn't.
Disney's
And maybe I
fucked
want
up.
somebody to know who
Okay.
I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you
only
understand.
certain aspects of the story of Revan are currently canon in the Disney universe for Star Wars. Only certain events. A lot of the pre-established history in the EU, or what's now referred to as the Legends universe, made it into the Disney's Star Wars universal lore, or as we call it, the Disneyverse. And that is where Disney fucked up. When Disney gained the rights to Star Wars from Lucas, they made one major decision, which has been the bane for fans everywhere since it happened. That decision was they were going to toss out the EU for the most part. Like, they would cherry pick a little bit here, a little bit there to use as part of their Disneyverse lore for Star Wars. But the vast majority of the EU was gone. Which means much of the story of Revan and Mitra was thrown away. So Disney decided that by doing that, they would have carte blanche to make new lore, which, I mean, they're not wrong about it. That did give them carte blanche to make new lore. The problem is the movie lore, for the most part, that they've been responsible for is fucking trash. I mean, the sequel trilogy, 7 through 9, is basically a repeat of 4 through 6. Just a considerably more terrible repeat. Disney, and I think a lot of fans would agree with me on this, Disney made a massive mistake throwing out the expanded universe. They made a massive mistake going, well, we don't care how good any of this shit is. And much of the EU was fucking phenomenal. I would say pretty much all of it was fucking phenomenal. We don't care how good any of it is. We're just going to go our own way. And they fell back into this habit that Disney has had when they acquire a property that was not theirs to begin with. And that habit, unfortunately, is ruining properties they gain control of. They've done it with Power Rangers. Disney is responsible for several of the worst Power Ranger series of all time, to date. They did it with Star Wars, and they suffer the backlash every single fucking time this happens. Every single time they are stupid enough to fucking throw out lore that has been created and or established officially for a property they gain control of, they fuck it up. That's what they did here. If they had kept the story of Revan, the story of Mitra, the story of Bane, which, intact completely, they'd be in a much better position. But because they decided, well, we don't fucking need most of it, like 95% of it, well, we get the trash that we get.
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She She gave her life for mine.
It is what it is. I don't even have all of it. Do you know how much fucking expanded universe lore there is? Holy shit.
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
I mean, there are, what, like 200-300 books? Hundreds of comics? Video games? All kinds of shit for the expanded universe?
Maybe. It doesn't matter. She knew the right things to say. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling
That's
things.
a cranny he does.
Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa. I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's can be very, very dark.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
And I gain a new Force wielder, though I won't be using him as such. I think I actually just gained 2. I think I put the handmaiden down now as a force wielder.
Something up?
All right. What?
Now to go replace my crystal, now that it's properly tuned for me. And now that all of that's been finished, now we come into the final stretch of stuff I have to do before I can do the finale of Nar Shaddaa. There were actually several on the PlayStation 1. One of them being, what was it? Jedi Power Battles. And I actually own Jedi Power Battles. Alright, let's get Valdur and Priya. Alright, cardio package, you're gonna keep that. What needs it the most? Reflex. Got it. Good, good. Starting to come together. There we go. Oh, okay. I see what that is. Like, what the fuck is that covering her goddamn face? Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. We want the Handmaiden, and we want Atten. Alright, now I need to go I actually need to go back to the entertainment promenade. Also need to pick up some more lightsabers somewhere along the path. Think about it. A couple of things I want to fucking do. Now I've got my characters loaded out. The only one that will stay equipped will be the miner, and that's only because of what I have on it. Oh shit. Not what I was planning on doing there. All right. To the entertainment promenade so I could beat that champ. Made me look like a little bit of a chump. That dude pissed me off.
Now what you see?
To the Pazak den! Yeah, shut up. I was not risking that. Final game of the match, and it's going to come down to one goddamn card in hand, and I just couldn't get lucky. This guy, I gotta take it every fucking chance to get a win I can get, or I'm not gonna beat him. Fucking asshat. I got very lucky there. How does he always have that fucking guard? No, I am okay with tying that set. You don't know, fuck it, I'll let that one go. Ooh, luck, luck, luck. Well, now he's just got to rely on what the cards play down as. Really? Well, I mean, I did take out their head guy. Alright, so that's done. I mean, I could have paid the guy to up my rep or whatever with them, but there's no fucking point to it. Not when I'd already crushed him.
Exchange has got this sector carved right down the middle. Soon they'll...
We're now starting to enter the final stretch here on Nar Shaddaa.
Ay zapatisa tong dia kon batot kaun jona choba. Tapi jayu bong. Jijis kapule. Junbole. Watagratuk jimula. Chupayo bang laboraturong agtichimait muleran yun chuba. Nilung kagratuk jimut malayabist wait wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawa ni boba lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilung kagratuk jimut malayabist wait wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulila Chupawanga kuna konticha chuna konasa. Chopiti man ponjame. Sashange bedwana mulila. Chupawanga kuna konticha chuna konasa.
Now things get really interesting. That'll come in handy here shortly. Hello, buddy.
Ubaboska dwana chichu. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Kawana bota gavadumpa ubabos gavadumpa munsuru. Ta come tak playa justing mikigon. Kawana bota gavadumpa munsuru. Unta chiwita in dahupa bosaku. Kawana bota yuntat. Munga chinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata.
That's what I need for this.
Unta chiwita munga chinorta imbre wanachike. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tancha takome tak playa justing mikigongo munga chino.
Now, if I remember right, not sure I do. Think I come in here for this?
Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufalo. Kavadumpa Mun. Kawana.
Now we get to come in here and do some stuff. Yeah. Shut up, alien scum.
Not a very good idea, entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? There are a few of us in the galaxy. Why don't you back up to the point in time where you... Guts or a... I thought we already... You're not going to survive. Now get at it. I thought we already
pick a fight.
We might be able to...
Walking into other people's apartments on Nar Shaddaa is a good recipe for a short life. Remember that.
I wanted to kill the Mandalorians.
Barikun King Honka, Namgo, Rishunko, Jova, Ninja Chimba, Paksitre Duju, Juju Pitie, Printaba Nin Sochu. Rishunko, Jova, Ninja Chimba, Paksitre Duju, Juju Pitie. Rishunko, Jova, Ninja Chimba, Paksitre Duju, Juju Pitie, Printaba Nin Sochu. We don't sakrate, rotota de jalawara kunsa zoto. Chuba tone king chuba mi, zoko go. Hoto non sa non.
Of course, I'm going to rip these idiots off because, you know, it's there.
Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi. Tenanjara. Tomachunga. Karota. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Nunchkawana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopigawa josi muchuto. Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopi una wana si chin si wano bosh. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopigawa josi muchuto. Posa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu Tanto todos, tumukarata. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopi una wana si chin si wanobo. Posa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto na tu. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamangakan. Dosokachi. Sukre masukun ratungala. Meron tono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Tanto todos tumukarata. Johnny nitoray binachi.
Finish going through here.
Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense, in battle, but never like this. Ichani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. We are trained to predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance. The true Ichani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of wars, of battles, years in advance. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate it. Yet, as you acted, I acted as well. I am not used to such things.
Damn it. Damn. Oh boy, hiding plasma grenades.
I don't know who you are, but you picked... If you're with the exchange, then you promised you'd give me a little more time to decide. I should have... My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive.
Okay, we'll do that one too. Can't believe that dude was sitting on a pair of plasma grenades, though. Like, what the fuck, yo? I'm not messing with that, because I already did that the way it needs to be done.
Kroton oranga manatandi grot. Kroton orang. Tanto todos. Kroton oranga. Kroton or. Mashni manina mashna. Hani ha. Hawarit with mashni man. Marashni mashni.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
All right, my beautiful orangish, goldenish skin beauty of a Twi'lek.
Malia lechona dzieciska, una corda saborako. Malia lechon, yulebi. Bograkin un chupagrat wikile. Bograkin un chupagrat wik. Patisaka, botma. Bograkin un chupagrat wikile Johnny. Yomawam. Ach, die Chichiskabel. Watagri. Bograkin. Patisak. Bot. Chupa. Yomawa. Chichiska. Watagri.
Okay, so I can't touch that. Nothing in here.
Greetings. This is a warehouse. Your specific. However, I can't. We only purchase.
Okay, so that's taken care of as I can make it right now.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Boy, he's such a nice Wookiee, isn't he? Alright, that gives me that final piece I need. Boy, that Force Storm ability is amazing. Now there should be a fucking speeder bike around here somewhere that I can go install the... Wait, no, I think I have to go to the refugee sector to do that.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with You'll need something to... You're right. Without... Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit. If you can't bring any droids in there either. Don't be surprised if... Well, I wouldn't keep him...
Not quite yet there, buddy. Damn. Knew I should have done the docks first. Oh well. Alright, get them Pokeballs out.
done with fighting. I've seen enough of battle.
Back again? Is there... What? Lutra... What? How did... You've given me my husband...
Okay, I'll take the light side points. This is the way I need to go. Over here and finish this off. There we go. Really? That was my way to move quickly around this goddamn planet. You fucking assholes. Caught me a pretzel.
Now what you see? It's coming here and just check on a couple of things.
Wanabota at agwa kankatiwa. Yutaka unji inaliba. Is mahavika si.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Alright, don't be... And I know just...
And this is going to be a bitch of a fight, too. So I missed out on some experience points, which kind of upsets me.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or...?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa na ret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kama kichu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa na ret atamakcha. Tono tucha? Tocha ramakaka musranka na. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fo eko mikujira.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a...
Tawanti mala tahupobot kavadum.
Why don't you two shut as...
Do noko heret no sokopa.
well, that sucks.